afternoon or evening, heretics. Okay, we're good. We're a bit late on the starting here because I hunted down a fan for my room because I was sticking to everything. And I'm hoping, maybe, potentially, it might not make me stick to everything. Besides that, we're going to be trying the Outer Worlds. I'm going to see if I can stream this without setting my PC on fire, which I think I should be able to theoretically, because I was able to play Generation Zero without setting my PC on fire, and I think graphically they're about the same. So I have high hopes. However, we'll wait and find out. The current plan, for now, will probably be the Outer Worlds replacing the JRPG until next month, about midway through it. So at most next month until like the, I'd probably say 22nd. Yeah, that sounds like a good date to actually mark that as the start, the 22nd of September, which is when we'll start the Nepathon. And if we're still playing Outer Worlds, I'll switch it over to the Miscellaneous Monday game then, during the Nepathon. Julio? Great. Like talking to walls. I think that's everything. We should be good to go. Not noticing anything wrong. Which is recognizing that I'm live. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. That would be the worst part of any game done, which I'm pretty sure is character creation. Context, I have played this game before at some point, but I never beat it. I don't know how far I got into it. Not that far from memory. But I was like way back during launch, and I haven't played it since. So I might remember some of the story, but not a lot of the story. We're gonna go normal, because I don't like pain. Turn subtitles on, yada yada yada. Make the text size just smidgenly bigger. I'm pretty sure it's mostly voice acted, so that's good for me.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret instrument colony ship, Pope found drifting colonists unable to be retrieved. Yeah. Hope to be left at edge of colony. Alert, breach of security corridor, unidentified ship. Remember correctly, it's the doctor's ship. Doctor in quotes. Yeah. Venus Vernon Wells, fugitive won by Halcon Holdings Board. We can only wonder. I have actually beaten this game, but I got the stupid ending once.
Colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Now the fun begins. How do I want to build this character? That's the question of the day. Beware below average attributes come with a penalty.
Someone made a note that you're oblivious to flirtation.
So that you're oblivious for
You won't be
flirtation.
quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony. I hope you won't yell at me the moment I wake you up.
Yeah, okay. Let's figure out what skills these affect. One-hand melee, heavy weapons, block, inspirit. No. We're immediately raising dex. I'm gonna raise that to high. Because I see sneak and lockpick there, and I enjoy playing me a good rogue. Hack, I'll raise to good. We'll raise perception to good. Lie sneak, two-hand melee. One-hand melee, two heavy weapons. I don't care too much about heavy weapons. Long guns, handguns, long guns, heavy weapons. Shot and weak point damages, crit hit bonus, melee attack speed and range weapon reload speed, melee weapon damage the amount you can carry. Yeah, we'll raise strength by 1 just for the additional carrying capacity. And we'll raise our temperament by 1. That sounds good. Oh god, this is giving me fucking Shadowrun flashbacks again. I hate it here. Thanks. Pick 2 skills. Stealth.
If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Ranged.
A gunslinger. Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
Sneak attack when aware enemies crush balance damage. Doors and containers going one way. Pick are free to open. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Aptitude. Oh Jesus, I think they added more. No discernible aptitude. Calling it sounded like a nice entry level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You have the rest of your life to decide to be useful Malcolm. A bureaucrat, rank 0. Cashier, subgrade, non-subversive, no transactions into that smile. Okay. Shock damage. Farmer, food additive tester, janitor, hospital team mascot, master nutrition safety inspector, science assistant, or sous chef. Huh. I'm gonna go with no discernible aptitude.
Incredibly lucky.
Oh no, that's like selecting what career. Okay, so this is like the GOAT results then. Okie dokies. I don't know. I don't like any of these, so no discernible aptitude is probably what we're gonna go with. Appearance. Yep. Gender, female. That is too many head choices. So I think we're looking at either head 7, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if either, there's 2 categories I'm looking for here. Either the most tired looking, or like the most sort of over the toppy sort of one, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I think we'll start with that one. Skin tone. Okay, so it's going in like leagues. Hmm. I think we'll go with that. What eye colors do they have? Any bizarre ones, or is it just the normal? Well, there's our eye color. um. Eye horizontal, eye size, eye vertical. No, we're gonna leave that alone. 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 Yeah, we're gonna leave all that alone. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Might go with 3. We'll see. 3 or 12 so far, the highlights. Oh, fun. 9 just looks far too proper. Yeah, I'll go for that. What do you do for hair color? What shades of bad ideas are there? Um... I don't know, I think for now we'll go with that one, yeah. Eyebrow styles. There's far too many for any one person to choose from, but okay. No eyebrows. I always love that choice. I think they're gonna have like a singular slitted eyebrow as a choice. This is usually my go-to. Five might be the one we stick with. I forgot. I'm good. No facial hair. Features. Okay, we're gonna slowly toggle through this then. Customize your character. Don't. I just now read that message. 11 might be what we end up going with, or 12. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for 12. Driven one for dirt. Oh, that's all they have for stars? Okay. Sure. Hmm. What to name this unfortunate victim of the cosmos? I'm gonna go with my usual go-to. Outside of rain. Next summary. Yep. Sounds good. Yep. I think we're good. Now to get to the nitty-gritty of this game.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
I don't even want to know how long we just spent working on it.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
JR2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. It drives
Shit.
inoperable.
Well, I mean, you did free a person, so it's not the worst you could have done.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Meow. My urge to alt tab to check things is too strong.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Oh, here we go into the worst crash landing of our lives. I feel like the buttons to open your escape pod should always just be a latch.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well,
Okay.
no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yeah, no, he is indubitably holding the beacon there. Not the brightest fish in the bowl. Space to jump over obstacles. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Now's the good time to check. Nothing set fire yet? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it took like over 10 minutes to do anything. Left shift to sprint, as always. Okay, so this has toggleable control. You have anything else fun on you? No? Okay. When sneaking, use tall grass rocks or the covered hide from enemies. Use sneak past enemies to get on them and initiate combat. Yep. Not sure what enemies are supposed to be sneaking past, but I got it. Notice meters over enemies' heads tell you they're unaware, suspicious, or investigating. Yeah. Let's just keep on schmoving. Ooh, God.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah, that you could say again. That's where they want me to go. I'm naturally just like checking every corner. You are low on health. Use the emergency medical inhaler to heal. Okay, and that's F. And they require a Drano. Okay.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Medical skills, sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What the hell
We were
happened
out
to
on
you?
patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Your hiding gave me blocked off your exit. Yours is
Spacer's
dead.
choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm
My
dead,
God.
I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Intimidate, you're an idiot. Give me your gun for yourself. Someone ground their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. I've got Birdie. Give me a gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
You are a walking advert. You are a dying walking advert. Do you know anything about the hope?
Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Clio workers. Company policy.
You remind me why I hate this game. It's not an actual hate. That's actually a fun
You hit
thing.
your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
I'm going by. No. I wanted to open my inventory. Tab maybe? Tab opens a inventory, not the one I'm thinking of. But it's fine. CNL, weapons and safety training. You can have 4 weapons at a time, during themselves to the screen, take your 2. Okay. Forget, do they have a durability in the? Yeah, they have a durability system. Okie dokie. Shanky shanky. Shooty shooty.
My ears! What just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
I have been given unlimited power. Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. During the TTD, pressing the TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Okay. That was fun. Give me your random shit now. I don't know what shit you guys have, but it's mine now. Okay, I brings up my inventory. That makes the logical kind of sense. You found a new weapon. Cool. There should be another corpse. Yep. Okay, there's the other corpse. Corpses and containers hold garbage. Okay, so what is this? Two-handed melee? Okay. That's blunt force trauma, the weapon. I'm good. Armor management, yada yada yada. Hibernation space through... skill bonus, tech skills +5. Can we equip two? No, I'm assuming that's like a helmet. Okay. We'll continue to wander around in our spacesuit. Consumables, which I'm pretty sure heal us. Assuming we actually took damage during that fight. Mag picks, yada yada yada. Okay. We haven't botched any quests yet. I wonder, is there stealth takedowns in this game? Debatable. Don't think we can move bodies, but not sure if they actually have enemy detection on. Oh, and spacebar allows me to dodge. Okay, no, there's... Got it. You're all dead now. And in my defense, I was left alone with a sharp, pointy object for long periods of time. So is there a way to move bodies? There's gotta be, I mean... I don't want a quick wheel, but thanks. No. Settings, controls, button layout. That does not help me. So I'm going to look at what the key. Oh, edit key bindings. There we go. Is there a pickup button? Pick up a corpse and move it. Hard no. Okay. Sounds about right for my luck.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Space Choice cards back down from challenge? I bet you can get these marauders. Say who the owner of this is. Yeah. Don't worry, use the title, handle it. Coward, I'll do it myself. So I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
I'm gonna turn the voices up. Is there an option for that? There probably is. Audio, voice. Oh. Well, let me turn my master up then. We're gonna to 100 and see if that actually affects anything. Free loot. Wonder how hard this would be if you didn't have any like the convincing skills. The only real one that I started off with was intimidate, well, not intimidate, but lie. So lie we shall. Okay, Mercer.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Don't mind. I'm gonna go into the ship now. Bye.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Is that so? I'm wondering how long I can ignore her.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
I've never outright I'm going to just like outright ignore her. Sawed-off shotgun, light assault rifle. Okay. Tinker, repair. Insufficient weapon parts. Breakdown. Okay. Thanks, I'll take the miscellaneous weapon parts. I instinctively press tab to try and open my inventory. It's, as we can see, not going well. You have to be kidding me. Well, good news. We saved. Bad news. I seem to be running into this a lot now. Oh god, everything froze. Why? Ah. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that broke. I have an idea why that broke. Good news, we saved. Bad news, it froze. Why does this keep happening to us? We should be good. Obsidian. Private division. Okay. Come on. Load, manual save. Okay.
Intruders are not authorized to access the
Breakdown. All the extra weapons. I guess I also have like extra armor too. One-handed melee, stealth skills. Okay. Yeah, I might want to repair that sawed-off shotgun. We'll switch our clothing out too. Where's the... Oh. Oh. There we go.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Oh. No, I'm good. I don't want to respec.
Marauder, please be informed that the
Out of video memory. Okay. That tells me a lot of things. Yeah. Tells me far too many things. Okay, and I'm gonna try something else then. Hang on. I'm gonna bring back something that hasn't existed for a minute. Hang on, where is it? There's that. Let's see if this works. At least for today. So what I'm getting is I don't have enough. I think that would be RAM probably to run both these things at once. Running out of video memory. We'll see something. Guess it should also go in like temporarily disabled. Things that we can't use right now.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
That's fine, that's fine. Pause. Pause.
Marauder,
Pause.
please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Pause. Pause. Okay.
Marauder, please be
It
informed
could-
that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Could also be a case where
Intruders are not authorized to access.
because of what I have set up for stream wise right now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna repair the shotgun.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make
I'll
you
make
a
you a better person.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Requires a power regulator. Well, clearly someone already
Marauder,
took that.
Please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Yeah. I heard you
All
100
doors
times.
are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
You are incessantly annoying.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I like the assumption that I'm just a mindless marauder. That's fun. Welcome aboard Apex Transport, Triangulum Colony of the Unreliable.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
That's good. I've already looted everything on here.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct?
Procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys are on ground,
You are
right?
still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
This is Hawthorne's
This
ship.
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I
Hawthorne's
understand.
dead.
I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne's dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter.
Oh my god.
The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
You understand? My name is
I
Claire.
understand. You are going undercover with
Oh my god.
I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that
Astutely
just sitting in the garage.
However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the
Oh my
registered
god.
proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, Ada, I got it,
Best of luck
thanks.
in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level up! Yay! Leveled up, yada yada yada. Remember correctly, yeah, we just... Yeah, we just select which skill we want to upgrade. Sure, we'll raise that to 10. We'll also raise that to 10. We'll raise that to 10. We'll raise those up. I'm gonna raise that up to 20 for now and throw the rest of the points into that. That sounds good. Fly. Yeah. The dilation location, hence you have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation, hitting enemies in different locations. Okay. Melee power attacks, okay. Perks. Every 2 levels, you gain a new perk. Base health, damage when alone, walk speed, sprint speed, durability loss, command crit chance, damage flow, base armor rating. Additional ammo carrying capacity. Ability to fast travel when encumbered. From companion kills. I think out of all these, I would rather have. You're not slow, you're just fast. I think I'd rather have a faster walk speed. Just for like early on. Requires 5 previous perks to get Assassin. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. And what about our codex? Quest screen, yada yada yada. Okay. Workbench, okay. Respecs, level up perks, skills, yada 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 yada. Our usual slog for this. Yep, okay. If I had to choose something, I think we're gonna go. Oh, I don't have assault rifle ammo, do I? What ammo do you use? Heavy. Well, then I can't use you now. Shotgun also uses light ammo. You thought the hammers with this tactical shotgun was hard aiming. Like, sure, this can happen when you hit someone, they'll feel it. The fast firing house, you get into the ultimate spray and per weapon. Pray that it doesn't break too. Most common handgun in the entire colony. It's not a bad little gun, and it's a great source of parts. Ain't that always fun?
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Don't take payments of violence, stuff like all wrong. Mister. You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Allah. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Have fun. Au revoir. I'm gonna go get lost now. I won. Oh. Forgot that heals me. Oh yeah, we don't have the ability to climb shit. Okay. Ooh, enemies. Goodbye. Oh, we can sleep there. Cool. There was a guy I killed. He was over here somewheres. I was here. He's somewheres over here. There he is. Found him. Tri-blade, Spacer's Choice, two-handed melee. I'm good there. Okay, that one arguably looks better. Whee! I like my bonus to stealth skills. What's in here? Energy cell, heavy ammo. Okay. Probably should reload this. How much heavy ammo do I actually have right now? Okay, I got 44. That's not too bad. No, I do think I'm going to switch to... Oop, I'm going to switch to this. Yeah. I'll probably just head to Edgewater before I do my usual and get lost. Which I'm surprisingly good at in these games.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Why do you say
It's in
that?
poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Senior Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. Never got your name, I'm Claire.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Fancy title for a grave digger. Junior.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
You seem pretty old to be a junior or
The rate I've
anything.
been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Look at your money.
Knack for being discreet like. There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean.
Sounds like fun.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to call what's up here? I can do
Four
that.
workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Where can I find these
Conrad's
people?
got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
I'll be back. Curtis Ways, AirQuest, exchange AirQuest, yeah. Weak spots and headshots. Aren't they fun? Successful attack will sneak inflicts extra damage damage. A higher sneak attack. Sneak skill increases the bonus damage. Okie dokies. I'll attempt to keep that in mind before I completely forget. Journal quests. There we go. Set active. There we go. And just keep mashing until the game lets be set to active. Anyone out this way? No? Okay. Furthest person's way out there, so might as well. It actually looks like that person's outside, not inside. Yep, down there. Okie dokies. Edgewater landing pad discovered. Hello.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Silas and me on
I
Graves
told
head
Travis
fees.
I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you babbling about?
War. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
What in the
I'm
seven
talking about
fucks?
mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, I gotta watch
That's
Overs
right.
Mechanicals.
That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your needs, if you're using another gun, I am for
I've
hire.
been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's Chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Okay, proper armies, paylists, and feeds.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Gain bit cartridge times 75.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay. I'll let you be. You do whatever you're doing. Breakdown. Yeah. Okie dokies. Vending machine discovered. Okay, what you got on you? Adreno, sawed-off shotgun, revolvers, grenade launchers, plasma rifles, LMGs, all of the works. Okay. And of course, ammo. Ammo is always helpful. What's our currency in this game? Bits. Okay, dokies. And what are you, a food vending machine? No, it looks like we got about the same stuff. Yeah, okay, you've also got some armor. Right, control armor. Probably the best one. Insufficient bits. Unsurprising. Let's go finish collecting our money. Into Edgewater we go. Onwards. I think this person's probably closest.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Next one comes out of
Let me into the cannery. I've got to get some money from someone here.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite he's I'm here to collect.
Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your
Because they're
name.
not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I
knew
guess.
without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
So this guy shot
Woke up
himself?
one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Sure they are.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it.
It's going DZ.
In
As
other
you can
words,
tell by the
Edgewater
fact that I'm
would be
currently as
penalized
a
pretty hard.
PNG,
Whatever Eugene was worth as an
I
asset,
cannot actually
we
stream
would've
this
had to
game
pay out of
normally.
pocket to Spacer's Choice.
But I'm enjoying my time. That's for sure. What have you done?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Let's get back to work then. literally look so done with everything, and that's so fitting. All right, let's wander our way back the other way. This is Roy's Cantina discovered. Cool.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
I know that feeling. That's fair. My case, I'm gonna take a wild shot because I tend to, the way I have my OBS setup, I use my CPU to run OBS's streaming shenanigans. I'm gonna assume that in combination with the 3D model programs and the game, it would not function since I kept getting the video error. Not enough video, whatever, shenaniganisms. I don't know what the term is. Anyways. Hey, take it easy, Madam Marauder.
Reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
No, tell me what's got you so nervous.
Wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Positive mentioned something about being plagued.
You know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I'm also your clutch,
He
Garrison.
knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Just give me your gravesite money.
Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Cool. I'll leave you be then. Have fun. There's just a minute urge in the back of my...
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary.
Oh, God.
I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it
I
for?
probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Put your
I'm
way.
doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine, and I'll see that it goes to the right people.
I'll think
That's
about
all I
it.
can ask of you.
Time to collect the last of our dues. Are you in here? You're in a barber shop. Hello.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral
I will
hygiene.
shank you.
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
So that's something to collect your dues.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're
As
broke?
broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should
Thank
audition.
No, I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Just because that's now you.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Ah, I feel better now. Yes, DZ?
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to suggest something on PS I'm not sure now. Relationship so bad, Cody's gonna have to call it for what it is. Blah, blah. What were you gonna suggest? The quarry? Yeah, that's not a good thing to play with me.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
You didn't need to tell me that. There's a reason I don't play any of the Dark Picture games where people buy those devs. I tend to go out of my way to get everybody killed. At least once.
Then,
from Phyllis?
you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom.
Yes, I first say that run it. It is the perfect run. If everybody's dead, then there's no witnesses left.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property
I'm
of Spacer's
surviving.
Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up
witnesses.
a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Until Eugene killed himself, what actually
Eugene
happened?
was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's
You got there until
largely a
dawn without losing
technicality.
anyone until the very end.
I was the one who prepared
Yeah.
Eugene's body for interment.
Well, which one was I
I discovered
playing?
symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime.
I was playing the one
which
where
is
you
known
play
to
as the
cause psychosis and
Marines.
paranoia as possible side effects.
And it's got like the ancient
Paranoia
Egyptian
drove him to
thing.
take his own
And I
life.
got someone killed within like the first 10 minutes of the game. After like the tutorial part. I actually think that might be the only one I have. Like, oh no, you're not fucking me over like this game. Weird believer, you played that shit at the end? Yeah. Until Dawn's very easy to get everybody killed right at the end, from what I've noticed.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it
Controller
all
down
in my
flat to make
official
sure it didn't
report.
fuck up again.
I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a
Yeah,
great deal of
depending on
money.
what you're playing it on,
Would
they
never
added
think the
vibration
fines
to it.
associated with a suicide.
The one you played was how? Yeah, that's the one. I can't remember their names off the top of my head. I just remember vaguely the characters. And yeah, I got someone killed in like the first 10 minutes. I was playing a couch co-op with a bunch of people, and we were doing the pass the controller method. Passed a bunch of like the QTEs, and then I got them killed right at the end. But no, I can try and do a playthrough where I don't try and get everybody killed if you want, DZ. I'm not sure which ones I have. I'd have to check. I can do my damnedest not to try and get everybody killed. The Devil in Me. Isn't The Devil in Me the newest one? Yeah. I think it is. Let me do the search smirching. I was like, Ryan appreciates where this might work. Most other friends I know would purposely do dumb shit. I am the do dumb shit half the time. Yeah, The Devil in Me is the latest one. You do reload though? Yeah. So, in cases like that, I just had the urge to shoot him, so I saved before doing it, because I don't want to fuck up my playthrough. And it's just that in the spur of the moment.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Yeah, the Quarry isn't a Dark Pictures game, but yeah, it's the same devs. Hey, got those fees you wanted.
Any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fee, and
Reliable
signature.
work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Rather, he was trying to hide his own.
Sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
Yeah, I've seen most of the endings to most of the games, so there's no worry about like me getting spoiled. I enjoy watching people play them. But also, I do not remember any of the choices because I refuse to actually remember that. Yeah, he was convinced you knew?
No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
No, that's fair, Silas. That's all for now. Have fun. Bye. You're to the gym. You're in the house. But you're already on site. Maybe a few days will calm things down. Okay. In other words, I could kill him and get away with it. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury government? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arcs of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Watt will administer collects CFTU. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy all expense paid trip to the new life in Byzantium. The Jewel of Halcon. Okay. There was a lot of unnecessary wording there. But yeah, I'd be, if I have it, I would be down to play it with you. The only one I know for a fact I have is House of Ashes. The way the way the early retirement thing was worded, there was a lot of fluff to it. Noted. Have fun. I don't want anything to do with it. Stranger in Strangeland, die robot. Thank you, Ian. Fine print. Same difference in the end. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Okay, so now it's way in the back. Noted. We're gonna run around the city then. Oh, it's just you little shits. Okay. Onwards. Round and round we go. If I can find the robot, I'll never know. The auto-mechanical scout. Without that fun, we can't fuck over the worker. Yeah, that's sort of the gist of this game. Junkyard discovered. Game, I don't care about your tutorial right now. I'm gonna die. There we go. Works for me. It died in the end. Let's reload our shotgun. Right, got a line for you that you could use sometime. Okie dokies. I'm now morbidly curious. Here's your companions. You can order companions do special attacks. I don't care. Repair weapons and armor in the inventory. Improve your weapons and armor at the workbench. Unlock the second drug mixing slot. Okay, so when that hits 40, got an achievement for. You remember last night there was a part where they knocked at the necromancer. I got an achievement for it. Take a rain check. Okay, it's horrible, but I love it. Unlock the ability to leap. Block just for get hit. Just stagger your opponent. Okie dokies. We're gonna raise that up. I'm just gonna cram the rest of the points there. Yeah. No, we'll just revert that one. I don't know what to throw my points on. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds fine. You unlocked Leap. Double-click jump when moving forwards, leap forward. Cool. Is J journal? Okay, cool. You heroic without the council running valid. Okay. I gotta go back there. Okay, where? Come on.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You don't have to worry about the scouts
You
anymore.
beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in the
Sharp,
laboratory.
ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
What?
Sharp, ain't it?
Nope, not what I was trying to do. Come on,
place a
Ludwig, shut up.
mechanic-
I'll let you know if I
On the
find
double,
it.
soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'm good. Have fun. Jay does bring up my journal. Log along tomorrow. I'm gonna go get the medicine now. Also gonna unequip our assault rifle again. I don't want to use it. I just wanted to see if it would kill the robot faster. Corporate guard, where go? Okay. Oop. I hate that F is the healing button. Where do I have to? Oh, around the other side. Noted. One of these days I'm gonna get bored. I'm just gonna run away from this town in a random direction. For now I'm contained. Ooh, I could use that. Well, apparently Killing Floor 2 is free on PS Plus. I have it on PlayStation. I have to download it again. But I actually just deadass own the game.
I'm gonna find you, tear them apart!
Right, you!
Depending on level, presumably. Just going through what's on here, that's fair. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. I already hate these weapons. Noted. Unseen, but God, trying to stream that computer up the wall. Yeah, I've got it on PlayStation and Epic. I really only ever played it on PlayStation. Yeah, I can only imagine Killing Floor 2 would be doing to your PC what The Outer Worlds is doing to mine. Just making it irreputably mad as hell. I'm also just fine with using a PNG for one stream. just so I can play a game. That's really all this was a test to see if I could do it with the 3D model. The answer was a resounding no. And I can run, just nothing else with it, yeah. Makes sense. After speed, if I ever need to do that, yep. I could probably stream it just fine with my 3D model. Probably the operative word there. Models, they fit. Yeah, no. Still have to add you on PlayStation sooner or later. Evicted. Well, that's good to know. Whoop. That's what I get. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. I'm such a bloody single player nerd. I don't even know most of the two games except for like Valorant or Apex or something. That's fair. They're doing that live cam stream, yeah. Not quite to like that same degree, but when it comes to multiplayer games, I'm like, I don't ever have anyone to play them with, so I'm always like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to pick it up. I just died. This never comes to mind for me because, well, terminally online, that's fair. Okay, let's try this again, less getting blown up this time. Okay, so straight through the middle here is safe. I'll take that. Inventory. What's this like? Actual assault rifle. Okay. Non-spacer's choice assault rifle. That's the correct phrasing there. Free loot. Yeah. Give me the loot. I have a crippling kleptomaniac addiction. Let me grab everything, please. Alright, forgot Worms is on here. You know, besides like the older Worms games, I haven't touched any of them. I don't really care for the Battle Royale Worms. Doom 3, gotta remember that possibly for October. Which Doom 3? Pick up a Sentry Saber, give. Thank you. Inventory. Do we got better leveled weapons yet? No. Doom 3, the one where they tried to go... Doom 3 was the one where they tried to go horror, wasn't it? I think so. Off the top of my head, if we're talking like classic Doom 3, for sure. Is the weird one that every time I play it, I feel like I'm playing some like hybrid, like an early Halo prototype almost. Which is not like a good description, but every time that's like all I can think about is it feels like a hybrid Halo. Like something else. I've been picking up for Switch thinking I'd like it, and then I've just kind of sort of ignored it. I don't know, Doom 3 for the duct tape mod. Fair. Give me a sharp pointy now. I can actually do damage with this. Actually, my plans for October are so anti-October, it's not funny. But I also really don't care for horror. Well, I do like horror games, but yeah, I've ran out of like worthwhile actual spooky horror games to play. Yeah, stick a light on a gun. Yeah. Ain't it fun? Tuna, Salmonides, Selenus. I don't care. They're demon bugs for all I care. That's ugly. That's a crime against humanity. Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Good not having that be coming soon. Thanks. Okay, how do I get to my drugs? Oh, I didn't notice this. I lack a hacking tool, clearly. I get that. I've gone through my classic PS2 games mostly. That's fair. Like last year I was like, oh yeah, I'll go play a bunch of like spooky games that are like super recommended, and I played them all. I was like, just kind of sort of disappointed now. Sooner or later I've got to play Fatal Frame 3. I don't want to play Fatal Frame 3. Which is like, of no offense, like Fatal Frame as a series, it's good. I very much like agree with that. However, oh god, it sucks. Just I hate how janky it plays. Ooh, we got a stun baton. I got a bonking stick. Is it two-handed? No. Give me bonking stick, thank you. Plasma cutter. Do I want to go for the bonking stick or the burning stick? I'm gonna stick with the burning stick. Way back in the early days of my YouTube channel. Thank you for your drugs. I'll take them kindly. Anything else you're willing to offer me? Oh, that's what I need to hack things. A bypass stunt. Okay. Then stunt something. Hacking code, first aid, key card. Oh, so that's all that really allows you to do. Okay. Trespassing, life-hacking, hacking, and murdering are all considered illegal activities and frowned upon by Spacer's Choice. That's good to know. Yeah, no. October, given that it's also the channel anniversary and the butt end of the affiliate anniversary. I figured why not just do things that I enjoy. Oh, three's my plasma weapon. That makes sense. Thank you for your miscellaneous contributions to your deaths. Thank you. Anything fun else over here? I'm probably missing a few corpses somewheres. Yeah, that one got turned to goo. Is that everyone? I think so. Inventory. We're gonna rearrange things. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put those there. There we go. Because that makes the most sense for my fingies. I see an enemy there. I wonder if the pistol has better, like, crit damage or something. I mean, literally the start of my console horror games is Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame 2, Fatal Frame 3, Silent Hill 3, Parasite, Ever Siren, Silent Hill 2, Haunting Ground, Extermination, Roll Over Rose. That's fair. My early starts were rhythm games. And I don't play a lot of them on stream nowadays. Ironically. Have you had your legally distinct yet? I've played some. There's a built-in flaw to me playing those. Oh, and what's that? A lack of rhythm? Which I can absolutely see. I think there's a minor audio to leave my capture device. It's very minor, but just enough to throw me off. Yeah. So, in my case, most rhythm games I play are either on my phone or on my PC. I want to get into console rhythm games, but every time I think about it, I'm like, why are they all... they're always just so blooming expensive. So I'm like, I'm good. I actually did an LP of Trap T. If you know the game. No, I don't think I know Trap T. Adrojet was a fun one. Nice. My usual go-to nowadays is Muse Dash.
Who goes? Attack! Attack! Come out and play.
We're dead. Really hard to play stealthily when people can see you through objects. Yeah. There's a handful of like older rhythm games I want to try eventually, but those are all on the eventually side. Trapped was the English name given to one of the Deception games. Oh, that's skill issue in the industry. I call it being low leveled. And we're gonna switch over to the stun baton now. I also call it a patience problem because even though I really like playing stealth characters, I have the patience of like non-existent. Been given that trial since the games were literally about laying traps to kill foes. Nice. Sure, Zap. Did the game ever give me a button for like throwing pebbles to distract people? Oh, holding R holsters. Okay. Move companion. Next one. No. The magic power from some helping to just spawn a bloody pendulum blade to swing down from a ceiling. Have fun. Yeah, Alt F4 throw walks. Nah, I don't think that's the button combo. No matter what game I'm playing. Oh, I've seen people fall for that fairly recently still.
Come out and play.
That was faster. Oh no, yeah. That's the only correct reaction I can give usually is the oh no. I've gotten people with it before. Like in like the recent like last year or so. Okay, no, I'm not going that way. I like living. Well, that worked. Better. Now remember, the space, it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Kill me. Just kill me. Kill me before I have to keep using... You are tanky. Oh, I'm out to play, alright. However, you're not gonna like me. Thank you for all your ammo. Thank you for the money. Worst case, I did pick up some short games like Blade October Clear, Extended Cut, Worse than Death, and Remothered Broken Porcelain. I'm excited to see you play another Remothered. That might just because the first one was so blooming fucked, though. Hi, Adiz. Hi, Cora. We worked on the right to work. Don't die. Don't. Listen, I was reading. Listen, I read the name Cora. I just had DZ on the brain. Yes, it went right. It's fine. I think at this point DZ is used to D's nuts jokes because of Sockman. Anyways, how you doing, Cora? Ads, everyone's favorite. Delicious. I can't control how many it gives you. It's not supposed to be giving you 9. It's only supposed to give you like 3 mats. Oh my god. Oh, we made it out of there alive. Nine ads. That's a minute and a half of ads. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing so hard. It's supposed to give like a max of 3 ads. Not 9. Oh, sorry. I'm done. No. The fuck did I come back to? Me dying laughing because Cora got 9 ads. That's what you came back to. Really big. Yes. Nuts joke again? Yeah, that too. I think it's because everyone just shortens it down to D's. Or DZ. As opposed to Deseran. Cora, are you back yet? Are you back from the adpocalypse? Sorry, look. In front of DZ, hack one friend called me Dizzy. Okay, good. I can holster my weapon. Do I have legs? I don't have legs. Here.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets
Welcome
to the
back,
people who need it.
Cora.
Here.
Did you want anything from the 9
Nothing
ads
personal,
you
but
had?
I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Listen, Cora, it's only supposed to be a max of 3 ads. I don't know how the hell you got 9.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas
Why
on
is
account of
what
him being
Red
out in the
Rocket?
cold, Amelia, seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I don't know. What the hell just happened? Let me check if that real quick. Game, what the hell did you do? That's what you'll jack you up. Wait, you're not 3D? No, I'm not. The game takes more oomph. And the answer to why is everything red is because there's a slight red hue on the game right now, and for some reason OBS is just cranking that to the max. Don't. Oh. Because I was using a different color space than normal. Don't mind me. Yeah, the trees are cards all. I might just go back to having pre-rolls. We'll see. I'm not sure which is worse. There, it should look better on stream. And here, I thought these companies are spying on us. This is an ad that might work on us. You don't know how many ads I get in Spanish for someone who doesn't know a lick of Spanish. These companies are spying on us for all the wrong reasons. I'd take ads for rope and duct tape. I can think of a few good uses for them.
You read the latest report?
Stop having ads in French. At least that makes some sense for you. I could see them having some ads for Canadians in French. But yeah. Oh, not in Quebec. Rasani, they know that I went Street Fighter 6 and Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know. Hogwarts Legacy feels like it ended up becoming a very big disappointment. Is there something to make me heal better? Oh, luck picks at 40 technically. Okay, so it only counts actual number. Okay, so when it hits rank 50, I get to choose which one I want it in. Noted. It seemed like such a good idea, and then it feels like it became such a disappointment to people. Which is fair. Not me just cramming all my points into stealth. Read up on how to manipulate your ads. Like, I had feminine hygiene products and baby formula. I have a womb nor a child. You cannot confirm having either or. but I can tell you I never want children. Yeah, I'll go with that. So YouTube is pushing ads for new VTubers. That's for goddamn sure. I wouldn't know. So the thing that I find funny with YouTube, like trying to convince you to watch more VTubers on it, is it's never like some well-known VTuber or anything. It's some one-off indie VTuber that's probably paid far too much money to get their name plastered everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to our beat and stick. Standard troop armor? Okay. Ooh, that's heinous. I hate it, thanks. The act of making children is fun, but raising the offspring isn't fun. Weird. Oh, it is. What do you want those ads on Twitch instead? Except for the fact that they all link to YouTube streaming VTubers? Yes. I should know. I got bored and decided to click a few at one point. I've always thought about streaming on YouTube, but I always just I hate how it's set up. Never Hololive or some other shit. That's running too far. Making as we do, yeah, it's never like Hololive or Idle or anything of that sort. It. Oh, the urge to steal. Don't do it. You recommend clips and stuff from Hololive. See, that's a different thing. You're not getting ads for Hololive. You're getting clip recommendations. And in my case, that's because I tend to watch a lot of clips. I don't know why though. It's weird. It's like I'm part of anyone's membership. I didn't see all the times for YouTube, but I prefer Twitch for chat interactions. I just don't like how all the hoops you have to jump through to actually start a stream on YouTube. As someone who doesn't plan their streams ahead of time. DZ, if you cough any louder, the whole room will hear you. Hey, I found your thing. Boop. Hey.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found your package?
Soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the hand of the law.
Someone is in there.
You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Who's there? I'm gonna assume if it's membership, it's probably Watame. Unless that's a misspelling case.
Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies
Not too much for the
jurisdiction.
Not too much for the JP talents, just because I can't watch their streams when I want to. I can only watch the clips, and not everything not everything interesting gets clipped. Which is sad.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
I feel like I'm missing a lot watching the JP streams. Same with some of the ID side. That was like amazing. There's a nice reward of monthly art and comic strips. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. The most I know about Watame is the Watame did nothing borderline wrong or borderline nothing wrong. I don't fucking know how it's phrased right now.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
That's like all I know about Watame. That one and Reaper and Sheep. The Reaper Sheep song. Yeah, Watame did borderline nothing wrong. I can't English or figure out what phrase that makes in a Brainium. Yep. Yeah, I noticed that too. Hands are a lot more or less likely to clip streams, but it's not even clip everything. It's just the lack of like people that speak both languages, JP and Ian, clipping stuff and then translating it so I can figure out what the hell I'm doing or what the hell I'm watching. Breakdown. Oh. Yeah, getty wakura nai watame. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense in JP than English. Modify. I can give it shock type. Is that only for guns though? I can't give it to like the axe. Okay, hang on right now. Yeah, okay, so I can't give it to the axe. Then I'll give it to the pistol for now. Modify pistol mag to zap. Yeah. Out of all, I think the JP people that I watch like clips of often, it's usually Marin and Suisse, Toa, and Aqua, I want to say, off the top of my head. Like the ones that I'm normally watching. Watched Coco, mostly lots of Coco back when she was around, and Watame and Marin mostly. Yeah. They're also, I'll just try to say I don't really watch a lot of Hatsuma. I understand why people like Hatsuma, but I don't actively hunt down any JP clips. But if I spot them, I'll watch them sometimes. What? Can you get out of the doorway, please? Kaison's been working on the next Yakuza game. That's why you probably haven't heard much from her. You mostly watching Insanity, mostly Insanity and Lewd? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, time to go bother Thompson. Did you get... Yeah. Correct reactions to have, for sure. Kiara's the only person that had the appropriate reaction to hearing that.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
I mean, most of their actions, goddamn how she was.
Mostly on feeding into the mechanism.
Yeah, Miss Ravencroft is pretty interesting.
Cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I think most of Advent, to some extent, has their own niche that they fulfill. Look, there's my character bored in the elevator because there's two playing around. It's Nerissa Bootycroft. Nerissa, the opens mouth, inserts lewd.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, wait until you finish.
Saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Things really interesting.
I'm Nick Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I mean, I'm in a uniform.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor
Duncan.
pass through.
That's fair. No, Alvin goes very hard into the niche of the Hall Council, plus it is Iris. Very it's just councilors at this point are very good streamers, yeah. Very general streamers, yeah. So far, like in all of Hollow Live, clearly by my BRB screen, Mume's a favorite, Callie's a favorite. If it isn't obvious, I have both the Moon's Doll and Death Sensei plush sitting on the BRB screen shelf. Otherwise, Ina's one that I tend to watch occasionally. Otherwise, I don't really watch a lot of them. Bales I watch too. Just because I enjoy the accidental chaos. From Advent, I haven't really started watching anyone, really. Fuamoko have too much energy for me to sit down and watch their streams. I adore them as a group. I adore their concept. I adore their designs. I cannot sit through their streams. I hit sensory overload really fast. And I haven't really tried watching anyone else from Advent yet. Occasionally I'll catch a Guru thing here or there, but I haven't watched a lot of stuff. I mean, they're a built-in collab? Yeah. They're a built-in collab of two extroverts with far too much energy.
Only regulator we got is
Project Hopes, that's why when referencing to Hollow Council, I always mention ours separately, yeah.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know
I'm sad
exactly
Sana
how you
left.
may
Sana was
retrieve
kind
it
of sort of my
without
go-to
frying yourself
one that
in
I
the
watched a
process.
lot. That's sort of it for the Hololive that I tend to watch outside of clips.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power
Never
regulator
forget.
in the
Sana
old
shut
botanical
everybody
lab.
out, mate. Yeah.
It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Sana was cool. Too bad her back problem stopped from making it. Yeah, I think it was a back problem combination with a bunch of other things too. The back problem was the only one that we really heard about.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh, look, we've made it as far as I've gotten previously. Good to know I didn't make a dent in this damn game.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to sell this job, sure.
No, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Can't make any
Of course,
promises.
I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant.
Yeah.
Sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
This is the same dev team as the Good Fallout
setting
games. Of
off
course,
for
it's
the
going to be
beta?
a massive fucking game.
I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I can use the company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you.
Yeah,
And
same
thank
dev
you
team
again
had
for your
the
help.
one fault that
It
I've
is a
probably
lot
put the most
faster
hours in
than
and
you
still
I know.
haven't beaten. I'm basically at the end of it finally. It's taken ages. Best friend, we recruited a companion. Yay! Then I'm gonna go do the bad guy thing. The Spacer's Choice can go suck my dick. Is it obvious I don't like Spacer's Choice?
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Sure.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the table.
Engineering technique gets more used more than you like think. Yeah, it does. Figures using actually is most honest soul.
He ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Yes, Adelaide Reed mentioned.
Gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do.
Like Spacer's Choice, they're the only choice to Oh, just bought the competition. They tried to buy a competition, but by the competition, they've clearly failed. They're just annoying enough to succeed.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I don't suppose it could hurt. We'll stop by.
I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Shoot them now. Oh yeah, look, we have companion things with buttons that I'm never pressing. Oh god. Want to use a companion skill? Good fucking luck. Hang on, that seems like they're holed up inside here. Well, this is gonna get real fun, real fast. Just a bunch of nobodies, we're good. Ignore the fact that one just got turned into a living puddle of goo. Unlock second story balcony, messages. From Martin News, Sultan Light Project, and Racer and the other Thailand's private line. I think something will be patchy. News, receive. They're not interested in Light Sultan because we'd rather not compete with ourselves, but they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. If actually use heavier weight cans, so we could pack them with less Saltuna, hereby saving bits to every can. Okay. Use Saltuna light it's on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna favorites. Brine time. You can't spell Saltuna without salt milk. You also can't spell Saltuna without aunts. Potential the market towards families. Leading on to say it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning may cause auditory hallucinations. Oh, right. I'm good. That was enough fun for one day. We're not going to continue to dig around in places we're not welcome. Let me out to the balcony. Ah, so I can get over to the building over here. Nice. Anything actually important over here? No, just the one chest. Okie dokies. Centers in our midst. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. I would too. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for that. Journal. Oh. Let's set that as active. Okay, so the Vicar's in here. Not a problem. Back in we go. In and out, and in and out, and in and out. Can you tell that I'm bad at following a quest line?
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us.
Spacer's Choice sucks. Okay, we're almost to the Vicar.
It's too clean.
Well, that's fair. Are you coming along? Cool. Hi, Vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider.
Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quick...
Well, there goes my heart. It's left. Hi, hello, Raiders. Yeah, I know it's loud. That's on purpose, Rocket. Doesn't scare me. I won't notice it, and I learned this the hard way. Hi, hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm CPU Rain, the deity forgotten by gods of time immemorial, currently presiding over the Graveyards of Things Lost to Time. I'm non-binary and I use they, them pronouns. We're currently playing Outer Worlds because I wanted to test to see if I could stream it with my 3D model. If the PNG isn't obvious, the answer was no. What were you guys doing? Let's do the shout-outs. Taku. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Nice. How'd that go for you, Taku? Sure sounds good. The first movie? Yeah, that's fair. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, the Archmage Winterhold. Nice. If you guys haven't given Taku a follow, go give Taku a follow. He's chill. I think most people that I know are chill, but that's besides the point. But yeah. What was I doing before I got raided? I don't know. I got distracted. We were doing a thing. Oh yeah, provided wanted to bother you.
I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time
Yeah, this is technically not my first time playing it. But I haven't. But the last time I played, I didn't get that far into it, so it's primarily a new game.
My mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
A few years ago, yeah. I originally played it way back when it launched, and then I never touched it again. What do you think of her group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that
I think I might as well give it a full playthrough.
Life choice?
Depends on... later. So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Just talk everybody to come together. I'll keep that in mind. So, thank you for your time.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you manage to acquire it for me,
I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
And some you say, tell me more. Why do Viker be after band radical book? And some you say, tell me more.
Handwritten journal.
Tell me more, tell me more. You got my dog out and searching. Not a problem. Thanks for the raid.
Where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Oh, look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I have no legs. You're probably not gonna like me by the end of this mission, Parvati. I'm not helping out this town. Simple as that. I'm not helping out this town. You couldn't make me if you wanted to. I do not like them, Sam. I do not like them at all. I forget if enemies respawn in this game. Here we go. Wouldn't that be a reason to free them from the corpos? Yes, I'm actively going to go free the deserters from the corporation. However, the corporation will not like me because I'm doing so. Much to literally no one's surprise. Any quest I have that don't involve doing this, to be fair. Fuck the corporation, yeah. I'm basically playing an anti-Spacer's Choice playthrough of this. Entirely because I don't like Spacer's Choice in the first place. Like, if Spacer's Choice is dumb enough to give me money to solve a problem of theirs, I might do it. But that's about where that similarity starts and ends.
We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for Adelaide, I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
We're gonna find Adelaide.
Hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Problems. I got shot into space. You both. I'm just trying to figure out how to repair my ship.
Buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
Not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
That's what I was got true. The parts of her could be in lots of places. Don't worry, I'll go find her.
Honest.
I'll leave you be. Side quest, a few kindred spirits. Let's go do this. Now that we're not in combat, I can go sheath my weapon again. Okay. Zoe's journal, page 12. That's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. Would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, but I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back this journal many years since I was. Oh wow, I did hate Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Never to get sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenaline time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself while I'm sick, don't I? Oh, whatever happened to personal responsibility started by one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate box adrenaline time and suddenly you're committing larceny. So when do you start eating folks? Oh wait, that's Fallout, isn't it? Yeah, it's Fallout, and I've actually never picked that perk up. Well, today's the day, so you take yours in your own hands. Listen to Grace talk about the Marauder threat, bans, people, and ban. So, here we get some spare cans. I'll show us. Time eating Marauders, right? I got. Let me throw in. What's your doing jump for their ass? Got parachute, band queens. Okay. So she's a blithering idiot. Noted. I'll sleep for 8 hours, sure. Except for a little bit of 3. I've never played Fallout, so same. So I've played a decent bit of time. I put a decent bit of time in 3 in New Vegas. I've restarted 4 enough times because I hate the ever-loving crap out of it. It's the worst Fallout in my opinion. I've also played 1 and 2 before, though I've never beaten 1 because I always failed to beat it within the time limit. And I've also played a bit of Brotherhood of Steel on the PS2. Which actually might be more up your alley, DZ, for games. Because it's a XCOM style strategy game. Well, XCOM Lite.
Easy.
Very much bare bones for the most part from memory. It's also the most hated Fallout game, which is saying a lot.
Okay, gone quiet.
Please begin to live in. Oh, that's a lot of dead marauders.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh, those things are dead too. Okay. Nothing important there.
You're fast.
What, fast at picking through locks? Probably because I've got a pointlessly high lock picking skill. For this early in the game. That, and as a loot hoarder, I don't really care what it is as long as it gives me a chunk of money.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Why'd you leave
I
camp?
got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been soon to find you.
Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Beep, 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 doo. Persuade of 30. Ooh boy. Yeah, we're not succeeding that check. Good luck.
Hey, that's impressive.
Give me the loot. Not meant to be a very persuasive individual. Ironically, as much as I enjoy playing the liar here. I'll lie, cheat, and steal my way through something before I try and persuade someone into doing something. Thank you for the miscellaneous loot. Pravati, please move out of the way. Give me the health. Give me the miscellaneous garbage. How's my inventory looking? I can only assume a clusterfuck is correct. Oh, cool. We got another plasma cutter. Nice. Heavy weapons, -5 to stealth skills. No. These are what? Medium? That's heavy armor. This is medium armor. Okay. If it isn't obvious, I turned off helmet visualization for this game. I don't like the look of the helmets. Oh, there was actually explosives rigged around the place. I somehow avoided them all. That's a scary thought. So, as I can't finish this quest right now... I think we're gonna switch over to this one then. Emerald Vale Community Center, abandoned industrial zone. Yep, let's go to the lab. Oh, their guts are like that of a frog's. Cursed to think about, but okay.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made home for yourself out here.
Anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
Pleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living on problems, looking to the gang, and that's about it.
Everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Who
would do such a thing? The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Yeah, your Pittsburgh needs partnership.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
Trust you will listen to your conscience.
Now let me see if we can figure out how to get back out of here. Okay, there we go. Nope, that didn't go where I wanted to. How do I go where I want? Hi, Chimkin. Bye, Chimkin.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Okay. We're into someone we've passed by already. So it did say that I found a workbench. I'm trying to figure out where the hell it is. Is this it? This be it.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are
You guys are too awkward for your own
you
good.
don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
If you like start learning, I can give you a couple
I'll
pointers.
take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Yeah, I'll go help you. It's your details. One of those data pads you wanted?
Really? Well, which one?
Part 1 found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I should go. I'm here just to use your workbench now. I gotta break down a lot of miscellaneous garbage. I think I'm gonna keep the impact hammer. It's one of my more favorite miscellaneous weapons we can find. Yep. And I'm gonna sack all that. Do I need to repair any of these? Are there any of them really low durability yet? Nah. Nope, no mods there. We're good. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a bonking stick. We're gonna bonk some people again. The one weapon you should never give me in a game. Any sort of hammer. I will abuse it. I will just run around smacking people over the head with it. With little to no value over my actual life. Yes, I know I'm classed for a stealth build. No, I don't care. I has a bonking stick.
I've always wanted to poke a...
You're pretty good at this.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it quiet.
And security patrol initiated.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give me all your things. Oh. Bonk. Yeah. Any of these doors, can I open any of them? Oh, look, there's a vendor. Neat. You got any weapons? What you got? Light machine gun? No, I'm good. Got ammo, I don't really need it. Right? Whacking NPC, yeah. Yeah, we picked up whacking NPC again. Medium armor, light armor. Oh, then I'm gonna keep my medium helmet equipped. Can I sell to you yet? Good, I can. Okay, how much ammo do I have? Oh, we're doing good on all the ammos. I picked up an impact hammer, and so whacking NPC can begin again. Anyone else here want to get whacked? No? Okay. Am I free to enter in then? Hang on, is this a door I can actually go into? No. Okay. Okay, gotta go roundabout then. Keep wanting to break the windows, but that's not an option for this game. What's in here? Disarm security fences. View recent logs, error, security logs, and actually, okay. Oop. Nothing important. Alright, we got new equipment. Tech skills +9. Not bad, not bad. Compare. Yeah, I think I'm good. We're gonna head indoors now. And make a new save, just in case. And yeah, we're gonna head into the thermal plant. The only thing I like about Spacer's Choice, their stupid mascot head. That's it. Anything worthwhile in here? Reduces the noise of each shot. That might actually be good. How much? Okay, those are all expensive. Okay. I don't think I really need anything here. No, it doesn't look like it.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Silent and efficient. That leads back outside. I don't want to go back outside. Okay, anything fun in our things here? Nothing too interesting there.
Great work.
Yep. Unlock door. Warning, the facility lockdown authorization passcode. And our passcode, Spacer Thompson, accepted. Personal files. Access automated message. Okay, exit. Nice and quiet. Just the way I like them. It's on the hammer. Yeah. We can make a lot of puns about how oddly obsessed I get with smashing things. I mean, there's an entire Halo 3 clip. No, not Halo 3. One of the Halo games clips That's just me with a big fuck all hammer going around and launching myself across the map like a psychopath. That's kind of sort of how I end up becoming with any game that gives me a smacky hammer. DL is a companion perks. Companions leveled up and granted a new perk. Go to the companion. Okay. Whack-a-Droid! That's what this is. We're playing a fun game of Whack-a-Droid. Oh, you know, increase my skills. Ugh. All gonna have to go into that. Combat dialogue abilities, yay. Yeah, cool. The companion ledger. The ledger shows her companion, including. Oh, so she's got a smacking hammer too. Can I just give her a random ass weapon and she'll use it? Yeah, okay. Fine by me. He's going for tech skills. There you go. We can give you new armor. Kank's overall's 8. Okay, that's medium armor. This is what? Light. Okay. Okay. You still show up with your helmet on, though. Take it off. Removeth thine helmet. Okay, I'm giving up there. Base health, threat generated. Here's no threat. This companion generates an attack enemies and that's likely attacks. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Have her generate more threat. While we're at it, yeah, we'll switch you out. You can keep your zapping hammer, though. Oh, was there another droid out there somewhere that I missed? Yep. Borrowed a copy of Youngsters somewhere. I need something to read down in the pit. Okay. Access repair log, exit. Nothing important there. Nope, no one in here. Okay. Be the miscellaneous loot. Oh, well. You chose an unfortunate time to take a shower. Ordnance control helmet. Medium hack +5. Okay. I mean, if I'm already running medium, might as well go the full step then. It's heavy armor, I don't want it. Oh look, normal clothes. Factory stock armor plating. Okay. Wait, can I break things down just in my inventory? That makes sense. Okay. Fine by me. Hacking skill too low. Optional Chester's passcode. Okay. So should I be able to find some dude's passcode, I can unlock that then. That's Bard. Nice. Don't know what that did. We're gonna head back now. Actually, go do our main scenario real quick. Before I forget about it again.
Oh, you got that?
Give, thank you. Messages from Spacer's Choice, from Brandon, from Spacer's Choice. Okay. Nothing too important there, it seems like. We could have just climbed up the other side. That's fair.
Clever.
An automag pistol. Okay, what's that like? Well, we can test it out here, why not? Well, that didn't last long. Getting that sneak attack damage. Plant status. Direct power. Manual override required. Okay. Okay. Down we go.
You're not real. You're not real.
Not sure where you are, but I can assure you I'm real.
No, just leave me alone.
Monsieur Wackadoodle. Where the hell are you?
No, just leave me alone.
Me in here. Oh, workbench. Nice. Oh, those are what she has equipped. Okay. Yeah, that's an engineering virtuoso. That's fine. Stendo sight. I'm good. Ah, makes things plasma type. Ooh. Ha ha ha. I know. Plasma hammer. Don't need the plasma cutter anymore. How are they doing in terms of damage? Y'all good? Okay.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System. Searching for unauthorized areas. Eliminated.
Come on, stop moving. There we go. We call that here efficiency.
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Vale will more than likely survive. Really hard to... Oh, there might be other names for that. More than likely. I can't go up. Why can't... Oh. Facing the wrong side of the ladder. That's what the hell's happening. Rhythm. Actually, now where the hell are we? Optional Chester's passcode. I haven't found that yet.
You're not real. You're not real.
Higgins, I'm coming to visit you whether you like it or not.
Get away!
Oh, Higgins, where are you? You telling somewhere? Yeah.
Not real. You're not real.
To the ceiling? Oh, Higgins. There you are, Higgins.
No, just leave me alone.
So nice to see you, Higgins.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay, Higgins. Seek help. Slow down, something's
Clearly,
going
I
on.
mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Just be on my way. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And what do you do here?
Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
I don't want to know what kind of pig. Cyst pig. That's what it is. Cyst pig.
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This was never what happened.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Yeah, I know the mechanics. Maybe this for, didn't I?
You remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic model. Someone tampered with it?
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
You didn't work to find a logic module?
I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I'll just excuse myself. You have fun down here, Higgins. I am glad I met you. You know, I'm not too surprised you're still trying to comprehend what the hell. When they say sprats and fish, I have no idea. I honestly don't want to have an idea. That makes perfect nonsense, then join aboard. Modify behavior, select new mode, select new target, define intruders, space choice out of mechanicals, exit. Okay, that's that. Let's go grab our logic module. Open this. Loot everything. Alright, logic module's been acquired. Reset that. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Oopsie daisy. Alright. Now back up and around to the terminal.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
You tells me I was
Sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
The deserter community, I just can't just destroy what they
Miss
built.
McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Well, I'm going to
Sorry,
make a
I
decision.
didn't babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Give me the miscellaneous. Direct power. Safety features. Safety protection highlighted a moderate restriction as an irreversible procedure. Continue. The questions, the choices, the bad things we do. Do we help the Emerald Vale, or do we help the Botanical or not Emerald? Do we help Edgewater or the Botanical Laboratory? Oh, say who do we choose? Deserters or Spacer's Choice? Deserters or Spacer's Choice? Such a decision to be made and never be able to be changed. I think I'm gonna send to the Botanical Laboratory. Real John Pork 35, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ranks of the Heretics. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be all right now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
That's
on account of how I never met her.
Damn it, Aqua. You mean she's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
That was very fond of you.
Interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
For sure, he nearly fell over when he saw you.
Told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Oof. How to remove... Yeah, I don't care. Onwards we go. Oh, that's how we get to this side of everything. Access file 1. Access file 2. Okay, thank you for the miscellaneous carbo. Turn to Ludwig, find the 3 volumes, find the first volume. Alright, we only got 1 volume left to find. Nice. It's daytime now. Tells me that we've spent far too long in there. Oh, come on. Where the hell is the hostile? Get over here.
Ready, but finish.
Get out of here. I don't think I'm getting in there through the front door right now. Got a strange feeling we're not getting in through the front door today.
What are we supposed to do now?
Yeah, we're gonna go through the side entrance. Excuse me, pardon me, come through. There we go. Radio. Regional map. Where the heck is the boy? He's over in the botanical lab. Let's pretend we didn't just turn off their power and wander away now. Nothing ever happened. Hey Thomas, I got the other books you want.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Cookie day.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Yeah, I found in the cannery.
That's just ironical. If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on, I got one more for you.
In suspense.
This is part 3.
Geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
And that it was.
All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface. Oh, I should go. Die robot. We'll go ahead and turn that in before he begins to hate me more. Oh yeah, I think the machines outside this thing should be off. Shouldn't they? More than likely, I mean. No, they're still functioning.
Freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the winter.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
If you're
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something
Shot
to remember
stick.
me by.
Okay, have fun, Ludwig. Journal. A few kindred spirits. I don't think I've got the stats for that right now. That requires what? Persuasion of 30? Yeah, no, we're not quite there. I need like 4 more points. The legendary shock stick. Does a decent chunk of damage, if I do say so myself. Ooh, we have a plasma rifle. Nice. I'm not going to use it right now, though. The illustrated manual. Let's go do that, since that's probably somewheres in the unfortunate way between everything. The collector's domicile.
Got it? Inside voices.
We just launched that creature. That was great. Also, I'm just now noting that there's a giant ass volcano over there. Leveled up. Let's go ahead and put 4 points into persuasion. I don't know what we're gonna do with the last 6 points. Put them all into stealth. Sounds good. Steal from opponents while sneaking. Find 25% more bits. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, and we get a new perk. Lower vendor prices. Sounds good. Oh, damn.
Here they come!
Come on. Goodbye. Thank you for your miscellaneous gear. Thank you for more gear. Anything fun in here? No. No, okay. Gourmet salt tuna. Just got the letter J. Corporate ordered me to relocate the chamber. Looking for a gift shop, community center, selling memorabilia, shortage. Stash them away in a cave down by the river. Okie dokie. Our mystery book is further away than we'd like it to be. Yeah, give me everything. Oop. Thank you. Anything else fun here? Oh, there was a way to sneak in the top. I guess if you didn't want to go through the front door. That makes sense. You good there? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't. First splat.
Incoming!
Right, you!
Well, you very muchly died. Not much I can do about that. I'm sensing a lot of melee weapons and pistols in our future. All right. Time to be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. We're doing very, very well. Yeah, that's what I expected, okay. Oh, this is easy.
Oh, wow.
I say that knowing damn well my lockpicking's like at 40. Something was hard to lockpick right now, I'd be more surprised. No shit, sped us back out towards Edgewater. Nice. Let's go talk to the Vicar. I was that I have to hold. Fort Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Fort Worst. I hate them. I love the ads as much as I hate the ads, to be honest.
Are we getting paid or not?
Oh, this place still has power. Anyways, Max.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Adelaide's people are healthy and living as they want. Freedom.
Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
I got you your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
What's so important about
I've
this book?
spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
We said a mission word here to develop the universe. Why did you think the book held what you're looking for?
The author had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
So there's some kind of cosmic retribution.
Such are the workings of the equation, and I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
You'll be beneficial, agent. You need to write town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That's all that'll part of Vicar training.
Understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Sure, hacking, brawling, Vicar meet some other time. Sounds good, let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Oh, it was nice knowing you, Vicar. I'm gonna go pretend that I didn't just absolutely desolate an entire nation. Persuade's at 30 now, so I can go do a few kindred spirits. Regen, where the hell is she? That's my closest fast travel, which I will take. Let's go convince her to rejoin the weirdos. You know, a thought just crossed my mind. It's a stupid thought, really, and I will be fully honest on that. But the way the gun companies in this have slogans started to remind me of Borderlands. My first thought was just the whole thing of with Borderlands 1, I want to say it was off the top of my head, which would be if it took you more than one shot, you weren't using you're not using a Jacobs. I'm beginning to feel that here already. Spacer's Choice is very much the polar opposite to Jacobs as a company. Everyone else here still dead? Cool.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
I can't imagine Happier Foods awful company's worse and no serial dramas.
No serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. Return to Grace. I'm just gonna... Yep, we're just gonna fast travel. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Grace.
What is it?
I talked to Zoe into coming back.
We don't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things.
You wouldn't believe it, lady?
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Have fun. Oh no, something I have finally broke. Time to go to the workbench. Okay, what of mine's broken? Oh, maybe my impact hammer. Okay. Maybe it's my armor? My armor's also doing... my armor has also seen better days. A bolter pistol. Okay. I'm gonna nix that. I don't need the trip blade. I don't need the extra impact hammer. I'm not gonna use the LMG. I don't even use the revolver either. I might use the bolter. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're good. Noise range, crit damage. Who's our current one? Stendo sight. Okay. New attack mode, Mr. Ouch. Here's his damage dealt from power attack. Okay. Putting a scope on my assault rifle. Tempting. You've gained bolter pistol. We're gonna try it out immediately. Well, as immediately as I find another poor unfortunate corpse to try it from. Directionally, I'm gonna find here. Landing site, Edgewater. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've ridded this place of humanoids. That aren't friendly to me. I could always try it out here in Edgewater, but that's a different story. Okay, so it's a burst fire weapon. Alright. You can ignore the mild mannerism murderings. I don't hate it, but I don't think that pistol's for me, so... Vati, I'm gonna give that to you for now.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, you see, folks, you're gonna have to try and,
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
It's not personal. I need your power healer. I don't really expect you to teach you a lesson.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Oh, the guards. I'm sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Gonna have an Edgewater.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Let's raise that up. Cram the rest of the points there.
You and I have got nothing more to say.
Read, you fool. However, I'm not a caring person. Yes, we're gonna be quiet. Oh! Who'd you go chase down, Pravati? Really, Reed? Oh, you didn't get a chance. It says tender your resignation. Your resignation came early. Oh, so DZ, I have the answer to your question from earlier. When the guy said he was eating sprats, he was eating these things. Oh, sorry. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely not fish. If they might have been fish at some point.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Looking for work?
Time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers.
Julie, what the fuck are they? I don't know.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Woohoo! New side quest. Where's my first victim at? Okay.
I put my whole life
I don't want to know why you're being marked as unfriendly, but okay, I'm gonna move out now. Thanks. It was nice knowing you guys, I guess. Have fun. Well, all I can tell you, DZ, is that they're sprats. That's all I can tell you. Which makes me think they might be rats. Or adjacent to rats. Either way, you probably shouldn't eat them. I have an index encyclopedia or something? Not that I know of. But I also haven't, like, been trying to keep an eye on that.
Don't
Let me see if I do. Probably be in my journal codex. Nope. Not there. No, no. Not from what I'm seeing. Yep, nope, not seeing. Is that a girl just used dig? That's a primal behemoth that just used dig. But yes, same general concept there. Sprats are small gecko-like creatures that are often treated as dormant by the residents of the Halcon coming to the point. Those injured have been deployed and spheres need Byzantium to exterminate them. Thanks, Google. Woo, we blasted its head clean off. You good down there? Okay, cool. I'm realizing that a stealth build really doesn't make for a good streaming build. Because half the time I'm just sitting in a corner somewheres sniping things. Ooh, we got a hunting rifle. What's it like? Weapon? Hunting rifle. Okay, okay. It's a long gun, DPS, heavy ammo, yada, yada, yada. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, and it comes pre-equipped with the scope. I'm already significantly more excited. Oh, and we got a plasma rifle too. Cool. Yeah, I guess I should see where she was headed up to. Let's see if there's any good loot up there. No, it's just a good scouting area. Okay. Doc Mabel, Guillotine Atrum, Constable Rays. Oh. Let's go after the next one. Ugh. I didn't do what I was expecting it to do. Okay. You having fun there? So yeah, no, I don't think eating... I think by that description, eating sprats is not a good idea. Okay, how do I get up there? Thank you, Obsidian, for still including slightly wackadoodle physics in your game. Well, I fell down. Map says... I don't know what the map says. Map says good luck. Well, not how we're supposed to do that, I see. I'm gonna go after the constable this time. Actually, was that before I looted everything else? Might have been. Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, let's go after this guy. No, the constable's who I need to turn these into. I need to go after the constable. I was ready to kill the quest giver. Oh boy. Come on. Having fun up here? No, oh, are the primals? I think the primals might have started showing up because I turned off the power to the one city. That makes a lot of sense. Me trying to figure out why everything's gone fucky wucky. The answer being I'm a dumbass and I did this to myself. Workbench. Breakdown. If you choose Jacques. Okay. I want to modify this one. I want to see what they'll let me do to it. That's an extendo sight. Oh, we're good. Really do not need to extend this gun's range. Ow. Well, that worked. Blade on a stick. Nice. Anything else fun in here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's not for the most part. Hang on, there's a big chest up here. And nothing too interesting inside of it. Of course not. Although I do think the doctor dropped the legendary weapon, yeah. Blood on a stick. So sure, we can get some letters out of its own name. Is there a way to lock an item in this game? I don't think so. The constable, I don't need to bother the constable. Ow. I've acquired my true stealth person build. I've acquired long-range weaponry. Now I have become unstoppable. Gotta quit breaking my legs. Come on, stop moving. Thank you. Goodbye. You good there? You having fun? Okay. There we go. Now for the humanoids. And I think that's almost everyone. Goodbye. It was nice knowing ya. Bye-bye now. It's just you. Let's work our way over to our corpse of the guy that I shot in the head more times than I probably needed to. You are encumbered from carrying too much garbage. Because I've finally reached the point where I can actually end up encumbered. Where are you? Can I give you things?
Yeah. Huh?
Is that like a thing I can do? No. Oh no, I'm finally encumbered. Oh, it's because of this one? Okay, probably. Deverish Mist. Okay. Adrena Time. Okay. Funny.
Everyone all right?
Very dead. Assuming we're no longer being surrounded, let's head back to Edgewater.
Why are all the lights off?
Oh, I'm in a mood now. What sort of mood are you in? The mood that came to my mind first is probably not the mood you're in.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
One guaranteed way to piss me off. We're trying to mess with my free time. Ugh.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Space.
Oh, it is off. I feel that.
I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
That's just junior deputy constable.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
I heard so many people are in
Let me stop you
Marauders.
there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
What, were they trying to get you to go in, or did they just need to bother you about something?
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah.
I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Well, that's all for now. Need to go find a workbench or something, anything. According to that, there's a vending machine there. Otherwise, I'm just screwed. Vending machine, vending machine. Oh, great.
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
Vending machine. Is it upstairs? I am over encumbered beyond my wildest imagination. Vending machine?
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Vending machine. There's a choice found a flaw in you during your witness heaven. Oh, this is Bridget Bruce. It says choice found a flaw in you. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling over your head, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Phobic, dexterity -1, precision -2, reward 1 work point. I'm good. I'm just not highly valuing my limbs. Is there?
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of
Okay.
productivity will be deducted from your pay.
I'm sensing I am not finding a vending machine. No. Okay. Buffing Christ. Did one of the foods I eat give me a boost or something? Okay. I forgot I reduced my charm to below average. We did that, didn't we? Okay. Oh no, it's because I drank something. Okie dokie. Map. Region. The landing pad. I need to sell off some of this shit in my inventory. Sell. Bye. Woohoo, I feel lighter already. We'll keep the Adrena time. Bypass. Yeah, okay, so that's miscellaneous Scarborough. Okay. The Negotiator. Security Blade. That could have been useful earlier. Shot Cannon could have been useful earlier. Yeah, armor modding, body armor. Okay. It doesn't slice, it shocks your opponents. No, won't hit them. Okay. I'm assuming different people's weapons is what this is. Magnum. Magnum's always a good one. A shovel. Spacer's Choice quality. A Spacer's Choice kind of way. Oh, Sup? Hopefully they're not bothering you to come in, DZ. Especially this late in the day.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Short, non-ranging version. Request to be off Labor Day to have a long weekend. They approved that request, and now I find this because on the Saturday before. So it's one of those cases. Like, they approve your request, but in doing so, they decided to force you to have a normal day off as a work day instead.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's
Yes.
yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You are far too excited by that detail. Anyways. Oh, you believe I'm going in tomorrow and getting this fixed? That's fair.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, probably your best choice there. Energy request other Saturdays and holiday weekends.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, that's fair.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering 20, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Tickets anywhere. Got your very own ship. Nice.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power
All
regulator.
systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well, let me take care of something. Yeah, we're gonna call this saving.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are...
Let's get out of here. Have you finished the game? No, that's just the first part of it.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good of me to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Being lightheaded also can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Final level of bodies, wanting an nav key to land on a planet. Or I could put a couple light years between me and Halcon.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll have a word with Gladys.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll bet you're gonna use
Excellent.
things.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Let's make another save. Let's see. I think that's Monarch, Scalia, Typhoon, Tier 2, Fitness Lab. Okay, no, they won't let me do that then yet. Okay. The star map, moving to plans, home or at work. Yada yada yada. Do not care.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
That's enough
As
for
you
now.
wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later. I mean, fair considering I refused to start this game with the required stats that they want me to use. Because I could technically end the game if I had started the game with an intelligence stat, with an intelligence that was below average. However, I refused to do that, so it's not happening. I've never seen Futurama, so I have no idea what that's in reference to. Got 10 points. Let's cram them all to stealth. Okay, so when that hits 60, we'll get bonuses to that. Well, no. You know about the mascot. I meant the thing that you're referencing in Futurama. I know all about the Spacer's Choice mascot, whether I want to or not. Shotgun and stick. Okay. Passage to anywhere. Retrieve the holographic shroud. Yeah, it's somewhere's up there. Hang on.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Transfer. I'm gonna go ahead and store my 2 legendary items there. It's the other things I don't want to really lose. Same school, 400 purchases for cover locations. Okay. These other people need to make it. Okay. The hollow sharper's disguise on you and your current just ready at the correct ID card. Message for Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne's on red messages. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial here. Any similarities to a certain someone are related. Okay. Of your hijinks. Okay. The route. Hawthorne sent messages. There's no coordinator terminals busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked off this. That is ridiculous. Theodore Wells is to lay off. Buy me a drink on the last hope next time I'm in. And I might forgive you. Okay. DM'd it. Okie dookies. We go and find Discord and hope it doesn't crash everything. Yeah, no, those are very similar vibes. Formerly the property of Reed Thompson, who was formerly property of Spacer's Choice. Okay. Oop. Apparently it's called Crater Face. That's a mood. Escape of the same unit, leave mechanical alone. There's no supposed to be. Okay. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. Bronze steel wrench on you. Banged up toolbox. Abigail, first run shouty at me. She's been a friend ever since. Okay. The stern old man with warm eyes. Yeah, I can see that. Cozy. And by cozy, I mean empty. Index of banned literature. Okay. Hi, Vicar. Data of Science and Tossball. Possible trading cards. Journal of Maximilian de Soto. Okay. I forget what they end up calling the mascot in this. Because yes, that nightmare fuel creation.
Macrowave Saltuna are subject to be jettisoned from the airlock.
Because they do have a name for that mascot. I'm just blanking as to what it is. Mostly because, yeah, if it isn't obvious yet, I don't really pay attention to what it is. I'll find out sooner or later.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the
It's in
ship?
pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Not the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. You know, you don't know. Really, Ada's the one who flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
At a priority will be fixed. Thank you for cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker. Though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Time's over. Is there a setting to make it where they don't? Gameplay, maybe, to filter normal show player helmet. Show companion helmets. There it is. Turn that off too. Now it'll be less jarring as I equip people with miscellaneous shit. Oh, what is it? How long has this been going? 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the status of foodstuffs. And then we might continue. Oh no. We'll see. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Phineas Lab, Terra 2, Monarch.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
We are.
We'll be here, Captain.
Continue by myself.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Well, it's really visually pulling me out of hope. You could have asked her for shoving me easy. Why didn't you just grab that monitoring device?
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my nearby supply of necessary chemicals.
I'm gonna leave.
Please, by all means.
Oh, so, you know those pigs we were talking about earlier? That's what they look like. That's a cysty pig. No, it was not an option. See, I see where they get the name. Yeah, fair. Secure body in the SKS system. Oakley dokley. Messages. Password accepted for as well as 2H Blythe. Okay. I bet you it is. As I loot you of everything not inside your cell. I could probably get in given time. Chalk weapons aren't even senseless. So we have sense getting curious.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
I picked up a shrink ray.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Experimental notes. Return to root, personal files. Sending out the XA pod as soon as the rail and how there should be. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Hibernation helmet.
Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Dehibernation note. Okay. Let's talk to Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. I have acquired limited power. Or, you know, maybe it's just very limited power, but you know, technicalities. All right. Against all odds, the reliable takes flight. You've acquired a poster. You've acquired pocket watch. Cool. I'm gonna put the shrink ray up for now. Let's go ahead and put our hibernation stuff up. Let's see for a surprise stash of those of light ammo restocks, but no, it doesn't. But that's two other crew members total. That's not a lot of people. Unless there's also like crew space elsewhere. In which case I just haven't seen it yet. This is where we can go to go respec.
Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill it here for today. I don't want to end up running to 8 hours. We're close there, 4:10. Okay. So yeah, that's what we call it for today. Like I was saying, the plan is to have this replace our normal JRPG streams until the Nepathon starts. And then at that point, we'll switch it to the Miscellaneous Monday game. But for now, we're gonna go find a person to bother. Let's see. Gantz is up? That indeed. I was gonna go see who all was live. Yeah. I'm gonna go bother Gantz. You know, I think is opening Pocket Monster cards. Copy. Yep, there we go. There we go. There is the raid message. As always, use whatever emotes you like. Mine, yours, 18 other people's. I don't care. I'm gonna go with my usual combo. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be all. Tomorrow we're gonna be going back to Necrovision Lost Company. We'll probably end up finishing it if I'm to be honest. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything I need to go over. So, as always, that's it. Until next time, bye-bye.